I'm gonna try and get a new, better outfit today. I don't like this outfit. I'm tired of it. Was cool at one point. I'm done with it. I don't want to use this outfit anymore. The outfit sucks.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Gallians come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
Yeah, but you have me.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here!
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to count them on me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
Nah, I'm tired. I want to go to bed. I don't want to fight this war. This is my war.
Be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands. Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come.
Hi, Kairos.
May the crystal guide us to victory!
God damn. It's such like a weirdly slow emote as well.
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it.
It's if Alphinaud wakes.
Strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right. So please, don't you dare leave me alone. No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
While reading and writing is slow as fuck, damn. Well, needs to go to school then. Needs to start learning how to read faster and write faster. The gimbals? I mean, an SSD? Alright. Here I was talking, I thought you were talking about like an actual like anthropomorphic file. Only 500 megabytes a second? Is that bad? I don't really ever like measure like how fast files read and write. I think I'm gonna need 2 gigabytes a second for this kind of streamer thing I'm doing? What kind of streamer thing are you doing? I wanna know. On-screen chat interaction? Alright. Is it the thing where the chat like clicks on the screen and then it comes up in the like overlay or something? Also, that was quick. Kinda? Alright. Extreme avatar but different purpose. Like they click on you on the screen and it like beats the shit out of your avatar. Damn, I got 3 cat girls in my party. That's crazy. Don't know stream avatars, but oh, the one with the like little pixel, like pixel avatars. Yeah, I've been wanting to like get that, but it's kind of expensive. Slap chat message on screen like sticker? Alright. Sounds interesting. I meant to... meant to shield Sable. Doesn't seem to have mattered though. Ooh, nice, something I can use.
You underestimate me.
Damn, no voice lines, really? Sick. That's a fun dungeon. I like that. Hey, did I level up again? Did I level up twice in that? I feel like I heard that once before in this dungeon.
We did it! I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend. I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
You're gonna fucking gas us.
Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wait to find the war already won.
The light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity. Throw wide the gates.
No! 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 Not like...
Are we both gonna die? Just how they.
Oh no. Don't tell me. Are you all right? Quickly! We must get her back to the encampment.
Ooh, purple. Oh, it's this guy. It's a Maximus, I think. It's Sid? I don't know who he could be talking about. Is it Gabu? No, it's probably Sid. Yeah, there he is. Ooh, gift? I want gift.
been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos. Lord Heian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
And I die.
Why won't they open? Please, I bid you open.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again? Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this?
I mean, it's either we go now and I die like halfway after killing a bunch of people, or I stay here and die, doing nothing.
Alas, I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Oh, I guess I play as Ian. Alright.
shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
That's kind of boring. It's just pressing 1 over and over again. Hell yeah. Damn, I'm fucking booking it.
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair. Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
It's like one of those videos, like, where it's, fuck, whatever, a bit over.
Bringer of light. It has been too long. No words to mark our reunion? So be it. Equilibrium must be restored, and only your death will redress the balance.
Let's see you fucking try. I killed you once, I can do it again. A brownie, please? I'm sad? Alright, I'll give you a brownie. Let me just get a second to breathe. Then I'll give you a brownie. Okay. There you go, brownie. It's not quite on top of my head, but I'm busy. Got my ice cream? Aw. Sorry. What kind of ice cream was it? Okay. There we go. On my head better now. Reese's? It was Reese's ice cream? My god. No wonder you're sad. Must have been expensive. Eats head. Damn, in one bite? My god, it's crazy. Here we go. That was a fucking waste of time.
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Come on, why now? What shit timing.
Someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
Roll credits.
At last, I found you.
Couldn't have found me, like, any other way? Had to be by fucking giving me a massive headache every, like, 20 minutes?
Please, there's no cause for alarm.
What's for a lump? You took my soul while I was about to get my fucking head cut off.
No, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet.
You wanted to meet at a bar or something?
But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
Everyone does. That doesn't mean like, now I'm about to get my head cut off, I'm about to die.
The battle is over, the danger past. But your work is not yet done.
I've been doing nothing but working. Fuck you.
Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base. It will serve as a beacon of sorts. One which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest.
Can you at least give me my friends back?
Soon, we will throw wide the gates. And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
Oh, my mask is gone. Yay.
You're awake. Thank heavens.
I miss being able to see Momone's face.
I see you recall that much, at least. In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow. Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
Tancred? Maybe? Perhaps? Hopefully?
Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Oh, was it fucking Estinian? It was.
Estinian never was one for emotional farewells.
Best boy.
Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times. Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you. Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest. But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you. Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
Why am I in Ishgard? I thought everyone else was taken to the Rising Stones. Why was I taken to fucking what's his name's like personal bedchambers? Tartaru's back.
By the 12! I don't believe it! I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on? Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful. And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him. Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back... Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphano, Alize... You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him. And I forbid you from going to face him on your own, do you hear me? So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home. As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right? But how are you to find it, now that the tower has been sealed shut?
Its tower's still there. It's not like it disappeared.
There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid, and the researchers of St. Coinac's find.
Maybe we can just ask the fucking
We'll find that beacon for you.
the cat guy to open the doors. Just knock on the doors. Ask him to let me in.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. She will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have word with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious. Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete. We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
What? Okay. Credits, I guess. Is that the end of Stormblood then? Gonna take a bit, so I'm gonna get up, whatchamacallit. That's the wrong one. There it is. Here we go. Little Minesweeper. Wow, okay, that's loud. Well, I don't know that that one's there. There's one there, right? Because if it was one there and one there, then that would be two. could be one there and like... No, I couldn't. Could be one there and one there. God damn. One there. Be one there and one there, but then that would all be true, but I don't know if there's one like in here or not. Might be like a one here and then one here. I'm gonna... There we go. Right, yeah, that... Why didn't I see that earlier? Gotta say, it's hard to focus on my Minesweeper game when you've got a fucking orchestra in your ear. Thinking one there, one there. That's gotta be that, right? Goes two there. And that would be two as well. So that's gotta be like that. Okay. Do a hard one. Oh, that sucks. Alright. So one there, and then like one there, maybe. No, it can't be that, because that's there. But then that would be two. Why did I click that? Alright, there we go. Oh, I fucking misclicked. There's so many in hard. Oh, there's a one there. Alright. Seven? Be one there, but it could also be just one there. Oh, it couldn't. It has to be one there, one there. Fuck off. I really want to get this now. I need something better than that game, please. Thank you. Oh, there. Be gone. Oh shit, new outfit. I forgot I was gonna get a gift. Please tell me it looks cool. Please tell me it has like a cool fucking witch hat. What's this guy again?
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
Bloody savages!
It looks so much like Estinian.
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph. In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Cool, so that's the end. That's it for the fucking Stormblood. Hell yeah! Wanna see the new outfit I got? Did I not get a hat? Where's my chat? Here it is. Traveler's Mask. Oh. Alright. What the fuck is this outfit? Potter has been spending too much time watching anime and shit. She played Shadow the Hedgehog, the Shadow X Sonic Generations for the first time. She's been hooked ever since. But it obscures like all the face. Where's the facial animation? I don't like this outfit. Or at least not the mask. Damn, okay. That sure was music. Those sure were sounds. I'm gonna just equip a worse mask. Worst thing. There we go. Like nowhere near as good, but who cares? Not like it's gonna matter. I'm like 10 levels over leveled for this. Ooh.
Look how many people there are! Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Is that what Biggs always sounded like?
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called the chief for some other business. So we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
There's no way that's what they sounded like.
Both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
Big crystal.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in. What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Well, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
Oh, do not look at me so.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
What's Minfilia?
Has not yet come.
That's him. This is cool. I like the purple.
From endless dreams I awake. Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night? Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk yet, he'd reply. Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when. You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then. Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around. Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Dizzying heights it rises, the gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light, the pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
I don't have access to the mountain around here.
halt! Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not. This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions. From where do you hail?
Another planet.
Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists. Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass. That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand, ring and all.
God damn. It's a song! How did you die that quick?
Everything all right, Captain?
How's this guy? Hi.
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private. Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
Not like I had a choice.
I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Immediately start chewing him out.
An inkling, yes. I can only beg your forgiveness. Matters here forced my hand, but all shall be explained in due course, I promise you. Let us begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. a luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity. It was to save the First from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes.
Me.
Depriving a world of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the First, you would bring salvation to the source as well. But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol, a monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Is it better than what I've got? Or is it? It isn't. It's not. Very pretty ether, right? damn, this place is cool looking. Dwarf, how dare you? Actually, a Lullaville, get it right. Oh, can't use the markets? That sucks. I could just buy all of this, but I want to save my money. Plus, I'm probably going to be getting most of it at some point anyway. I just want to see if they have, like, a better hat. Oh? Oh, why does it have to cover the face? Come on. Why does it have a beard? Damn, it's like one of my favorite hats, but it's got a fucking weird-ass beard. That sucks. I can turn the lights on. Oh. Come on. Why does it have to cover the face? It would have been so nice. The last one's just a circlet. I'm gonna fucking stab whoever made that decision to cover the face with the coolest hat in the game. Oh, picture book. Hmm. Oh, this place is so fucking cool. It's also like way too fucking big, but it's so cool. Is your PC handling this? No, it just is. Plus, there's not a ton around. It is lagging like a tiny bit, but like there's not like a fuck ton of NPCs or anything like in a singular view. A lot of emptiness. Ooh, a node. Oh, it's just this one thing, is it? Hmm. I didn't like it. Oh, I get the pants next. Alright. New Helldivers update is super fun. That's cool. That's good. I didn't know Helldivers had a new update. Was it the one you were playing last night? Or earlier today? I don't know. It was earlier today for me. Didn't watch the Game Awards? No, I didn't. I had a look at some of the games that were like mentioned in the Game Awards, but I haven't watched Game Awards itself. You missed it? I was asleep.
Which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind. Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions. To put it simply, they are here in the first. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source. In the
Well, good year.
your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence, and thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. As for your companions, however, Yustola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5. Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year. My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well. As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch. Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return. We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift.
Hi, Mateo. How's the drawing going?
Between realms, time and space warp. Ways.
Hi, that's very loud.
Was the future, that which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die. thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity.
Yeah, you get him.
Considering these
3 drawings left? Alright. Made good progress then.
And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home.
3 drawings, I deactivate my public social media accounts and send everyone to fuck off. Hell yeah.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Next year, whoever calls me with the private number will get a beautiful fuck off. God, you're giving people, like, your phone number as well? That's crazy. No, don't know what that was. Have a public number connected to my art gallery? Alright. Have a private number? Alright. Like a burner phone kind of deal.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. Aught you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
I see a cool umbrella over there. I want that cool umbrella. Can I have a cool umbrella? I want it. Surely I can buy a cool umbrella.
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough. Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter.
God, ain't that lucky.
Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
Is that a fucking phone? I'm sorry, they have iPhones in this universe?
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your home world.
Already set up an answering machine where a voice tells you, "Hi, the artist is broken bolt until next year. Call in this century." That's a rough.
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift? How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did! You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin. But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
As far as I know, I haven't checked my nails.
Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Snay Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
Went to the Chamber of Commerce and Revenue Agency, paid at least 6,000 euros in taxes alone. My god. That's an insane amount.
Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling. Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Please tell me taxes are lower in Australia? I am honestly not sure.
Mayhap her message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
I haven't had to pay taxes yet since I technically don't have a job.
Consider it done.
At least I think that works that way. I haven't been arrested yet, so... How old are you? 22.
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards. And
Superworld, I'm fucking a millennium old. I'm older than the universe itself.
Right.
I have an intimate knowledge of all things. Actually, I wonder. That's just like all the way up. Like, I don't know, what's the highest? 999? 100. I want to see if there's any cool hats. There's that one. I don't want that one though. 60. Does it only go? It only goes down from there. Oof. Where was that? What's a militia hat? Right. How much is the militia hat? Not too expensive. What a shitty life that already at 16 I have to pay a shitload of taxes? My god. Pretty sure, I actually don't know. Again, I don't have a job, haven't paid taxes, I wouldn't know. Where's... There it is. This is covered as... Why do all the cool hats cover the faces? Get a puppy mask cat? I don't think I can do that, unfortunately. I wonder if this is much more expensive. Yeah, like way more expensive. Oh, they're high qual though. God, if it didn't have the beard and the mask, it would have been great. It would have been such a good hat. But no, they had to put a mask and a beard on it to make it look so fucking stupid. I'm forever gonna be salty about that. Taxes so high I can't afford a rent. Total personal monthly income is with all taxes paid and all other things I have left is 1,400 euros. My god. It's mortgages as much as a salary. You understand I'm in a mess. Yeah, no shit. If you're only 6'15", though, shouldn't you like still be living with your parents? Surely you don't have to worry about all of that yet. I'm an orphan? Oh god. I'm sorry. Could be some tax exemptions for orphans though, right? At least something. Hi friend, hi friend. Best buddy, best pal.
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
And who are you? Wow, that's so mean.
What? Did you just... You can hear me? Oh, gods, how long has it been? That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness. My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source, a daft one, looking back. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood. We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source. And tried to hasten their...
I've learned since I was 10. Parents banned me like that and went away with my brother because he was the golden child. My god.
I remember when we fell.
So sorry.
Defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first. The flood was poised to swallow Norvrand. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away. Leaving me to bear witness. Do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
Bro, I hardly know the year in real life.
100 years. 100 long years.
Never went to school, learned to read and write on my own. Having worked with foreigners, I learned English. You didn't go to like an orphanage or nothing?
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
Fuck if I know what I'm doing here. I was just brought here.
You were summoned to save the first. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Considered illiterate by the state, staying in community home for minors for 3 months, managed to open my own artistic business. At what, 10? Impressive.
How did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest. I was not aware the room was haunted. and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know. Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts. This map shows the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the flood of light. The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland. To the north is the fairy kingdom of Il-Meg. That is where you'll find Urianger. To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest. Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium. Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness. For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armareng. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe. So, will it be Calicia or Armareng? It matters not which you choose to visit first.
I'm gonna go see Alphino first.
Simply inform me once you have made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount. Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin Eaters.
Oh, we got a girlfriend? Good for him.
Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
That's a lot of XP. I could accept the other one, but I want to do them one at a time. Of course, the ether currents are back.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
A lot, a lot of XP, but like no gil. Water. Oh, this is cool music. It's a bit over the top for fucking bugs, but why am I knocking on the door? Oh, he has a new outfit, does he?
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
He grow his hair out?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
It's like, no, his hair's always been long.
See you, my friend. The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfino, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well. Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before. I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon
Hey
as
Ray J, how's it going? Haven't seen you here in a while.
It'd be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Am I? I'm doing pretty alright. I'm having fun exploring this new expansion.
By his description, the catalyst for the Calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire. Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority.
God, just gone back after like a long break and you're already looking at me.
What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure? And so we take to the road once more.
I'm not that huge a fan of Alphino's new outfit. I liked his old one better. Hey, Howdy. How are you liking the new finals update? So freaking good? Yeah, it's pretty decent. The new medium gun is pretty garbage, but other than that, it's pretty good. I feel bad for the lights though. They didn't get a they didn't get a new weapon. Don't you dare say that. It is garbage. Gun is nutty if you hit your shots and you're in like and you're inside the enemy. That gun has 0 range. Inside you, I swear to God. Is that a promise? I like the new, I like that enemy. I like I like this expansion already. This is a good expansion. Where am I going? Going up there? No. Where am I going? I like that it gets into stuff quick. Like the last expansion ended and we're just like straight into this new stuff. Cool. What the fuck is that? I want one of those. Excuse me, I want one of those. That's a cool as fuck chocobo. Oh wait, no, it's just the armor. Damn. That's cool. That's cool armor. I like that.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
Begrimed. That is a word I've never heard before.
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
Compete? I want to compete. What are we competing for?
What? I was only making conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please! Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all! Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy. Even on days when fish is not on the menu! Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms,
They're just her outfits.
with open arms. Come, join us in the city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor. Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for?
So what the hell, you wear pants and shorts now? It's authentic Australian Christmas attire.
What have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
I usually don't wear pants, but it's a special occasion.
For you. Enjoy.
Thank goodness.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown.
Like some of the, yeah.
For its citizens as well.
That's why they're shorts.
Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Like, it's so fucking hot in this room, on the topic of summer. I despise summer, it's too fucking hot. Other weather you don't wear anything below at all? No. It's not about the time of year, rather it's about the occasion. What's the big rhymed bloke? To be honest, I'm not huge on the look of the city. Thought it would look a bit more fancy, a bit nicer. Welcome back, Mateo. Need some soup? Oh, what kind? Why are there so many sunken ships around here? What happened? Vegetables with a liter of soup. I can make make lunch and dinner for a whole week. My God. Impressive. You probably do everything and save something to eat? Yeah. Guess so. It seems you've got pretty good at it then. I never noticed how green Midsummer was. It's always just been sort of like gray and black to me. And I never noticed the green. Really not jump over this? There we go. Ooh, big tree. There he is. By one way or another, obviously. Lost a good part of my childhood, but oh well, time blind eye and move on. Yeah, nothing, not really much you can do about your past nowadays.
There you are. The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I've no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear. Must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Christerium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore.
My friends went to Yulmore.
We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmorans' interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance and nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shia, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless? I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfino, ever the slave to sentiment.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to Rite then? Is that... I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
What does Bricklayer 12?
Come on, they may
What
need
does
our
a
help.
painter... Is a painter learn to draw? And 15 open the VAT number at 15? My god. A much more comfortable and less physically stressful life of just sitting on a computer all day? Yeah, at least it isn't worse. You think aren't? I thought I was supposed to be looking for those. Luckily, my parents abandoned me at home and went to another. If they'd thrown me out of the house, it would have been even worse for me. Damn, they just, like, bought another house? Didn't even sell the last one? That's crazy. Dicks! Hey, Carbine. Filthy rich. My father actually had a Ferrari. Simply didn't love me, and since the house was small, I slept on the balcony. House is practically an apartment. Online, a house like mine costs 35,000 euros. For them, it was nothing. Jeez. Simply never loved me. Every time I saw their attention, they would simply push me away. He said it out loud, go away, you unwanted child. My god. Just like ruthlessly evil, huh? Didn't want me. They used me like a little servant for the house, like Cinderella, to give you an idea. But if they were filthy rich, why not just buy a maid? Simply to save money? Had a Ferrari.
redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days. Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
You already have a 3-year-old at home who does what you say because you tell them. Your spirit might spend 1,400 euros a month plus contributions to get to 1,700 euros a month. You can have a miniature one for free. Probably a 3-year-old doesn't do nearly as good a job as a maid. The actual childhood gesture of going out to play as that. Oh my god, that's rough. Where's the perfume? Wait, do I just have it? Oh, I just have it. Alright. Hurry up and shower, Stinky. He's alright. Oh, what? Boo.
Oh, who's this then?
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you are in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me! What an adorable boy! That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
You know, I just remembered that Alphino does know how to, like, actually do art. I forgot.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
So beast that have trained so she'll come out of the act unharmed trail and train to race. So beast that abdominal circumference is larger than the solar system. My god.
She shall be free to roam to our heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Can I use the etherite yet? Nah. There he is. How did that happen? It's fine, I can just make jokes about it. My god. Next time I watch her on stream, you'll see a chat full of inserts directed out of weight. Jeez, alright. Ask you a question? Sure. Do you usually celebrate Christmas? And usually what is Christmas for you? Christmas is usually really fun. I really enjoy Christmas. Around the time of Christmas, it's nice seeing all the pretty lights go up. all the malls and whatnot put up nice decorations. I always like the Christmas music. A lot of people complain about hearing Christmas music, but it's always nice. I enjoy it. Usually I hang out with a family on Christmas. Maybe it's something else entirely? So you've said. I think mine will be higher. Ooh. Ooh? Fuck yeah. I'm so good at this game. So fucking good at this game. Oh, I have to. Alright. No, there was a gay strip club in this castle? There's a gay strip club in every castle. Just need to look hard. Wrote something I don't think it ever arrived? Nah, it's there. I just don't really, I don't read super long, messages out loud. I read them in my head, though. He's back in fancy clothes. Never noticed a chat above your head, really? Seems pretty prominently placed. Usually looked either directly at you, character's eyes, or the game. Alright. Nuts board? What am I looking for? Thanks for the time spent together. I'm back to work. Okie doke. Have fun painting. Or drawing. Well, 3D modeling, I don't exactly know what it is. Am I not in the understory? Oh, there it is.
That's Vorthri.
Oh, damn, dude.
He's attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12. Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vorthri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Yours is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society! To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin eaters are part of Yulmor's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
It is true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmor?
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
People call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could. Can you walk? I think so.
Did that little worm just insult me? I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! And tear out their hearts!
What a little baby. That went about as well as it could have.
from this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang, once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people. And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
That's what they look like under the under the mask. All right.
Master Gengen, this is the friend friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Maud's.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too, many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Maud Souk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Maud dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Maud do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Maud philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense.
I get to spend someone else's money.
A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here!
Come and look!
You buy, you buy?
Spend it on the person who has the coolest hat.
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots.
Oh man, poor pot guy.
Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
I want the bread. Bread. Forty loaves of bread, my god. God damn, she ate all of that? All 40? Alright, not all 40. Ooh, why would I want to do that? Awaiting collection, alright. I... Able cactus and iron ore. Antiques, alright. Got a shopping list. Oh, there's one. I think it was iron ore? Yeah. Was this another one of the guys? Thunton? Yeah, table cactus. Damn, I forgot how much damage that does. Almost lost that one.
I had it under control, right up until the moment I didn't. I'll do better next time. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Oh, it's not like I exactly had control of it.
How are you? We fought them to a standstill then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision. He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the Flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the Flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether, and triggering the birth of new monstrosities. They are creatures of base instinct, that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason. Which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Alright, well, I'm getting tired. I'm gonna end stream. Thank you everyone who's here for watching. I appreciate you stopping by. Might be more of this tomorrow. I do want to play more of this expansion. But yeah, have a wonderful evening, everyone. See ya.